Still can't get it to work. You've been busy, haven't you?
I take it you just logged in.
Yeah.
Does it look different?
Yeah, we're still getting 300% on all these plants.
Yeah, I noticed that. Have you looked on the roof?
I'm in the nursery right now. Where do I need to be?
Go through and grab the Tecjara and have a look up on the roof.
All the Species X?
Yeah, and all those spikes and everything. It makes it very, very difficult for anybody to get in there.
Oh, nice. Yeah, dude. Looking good, man.
Yeah, I'm just getting the metal together now for turrets, so then I'll go out and get the silica pearls from them.
Where's the closest place for pearls? Just straight down?
Yeah, in the big bay there. Basically speaking, it's between us and the swamp.
Alright, I'll start working on pearls.
Yeah, and you can follow them right up through the. There is a couple of scuba kits in the fabricator as well.
Probably should have grabbed one.
You will need it.
Do they have any of the eels or anything down there?
No, but there is sharks and things like that. I haven't seen any of the squid, but it's possible.
How did our snails do last night?
Not too brilliant. I mean, most of that polymer that was there was what I farmed off the penguins.
Really?
But give it time, we'll soon build it up. And at 20k raw, I seem to be running out of good metal spawns.
Yeah, I only hit one. There was only one oyster. Yeah, I really need to start carrying a grappling gun with me.
Does that mean you got it wrong again?
No, I'm fine. I just note to self. Oh, I found our boys' base.
You've gone the wrong way then.
I went up that way. There was only I only found that one oyster.
In the bay between us and the swamps, there's about 8 or 9 of them, and then you go up through the canyons from there, follow that river up basically, and there's got to be about 30 of them up through the canyons.
All right.
There's about 2k's worth of pearls there.
You ever play a game Conan Exiles?
Sorry, I was having a bit of fun with a Diplo then. I have tried it and didn't particularly like it.
Yeah, there's a bunch of bugs, but I noticed Nitrado they had you can basically get Conan server. It was fun. I tried doing a building series on it, and I got bored with it, but I may start that back up for a YouTube. Oh my god.
But
No, I just had like I had 3 raptors and 2 terrorburgs come out of nowhere, trying to rape me.
yeah, they try that. Okay.
That's always when I'm not paying attention. How far into the canyon is this pearl spawn?
It's well, it covers nearly a third of the floor of the river into the canyon.
So just land somewhere and just go down?
Yeah, just keep running around on it and you'll find a load of them. If you fly close to the water, look down, you'll see where the biggest patches of them are.
I wish it was nighttime because you could see them a whole lot better.
Try using gamma 1.5.
Actually, I think I just found it. Yeah, I found it. How are we looking on Sweet Veggie Cake?
We've got about 20 left, I think.
Alright, I know we got enough tree sap to make it. So what do we're just missing the veggies and the stimulant?
I think it's mainly a case of the short one stimulant not been made up yet.
Alright,
We've got
I'll
quite a
work
few
on
veggies there.
I'll work on that when I get back. I want to keep this up around 100.
Which veggies that you use? Is it Savaroot and Longgrass?
I think it's all of them.
Yeah, because I mean, the Savaroot and the rock carrot we can top up by flying across to the lighthouse.
Yeah. Did the veggie crate seem to be picking things up better now?
No, it doesn't. Actually, I was going to try moving it up into the greenhouse itself.
I wonder if it's a glitch with the those S Plus crop plots. Because the other option is we'd have to make beer, which wouldn't be bad. I can make up a bunch of. I can make up a good bit of beer barrels, but they have an S Plus gardener.
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea.
I'll make up. I'll get a bunch of beer barrels going for us. But I don't think beer has the same effect that it used to.
It doesn't, no, but the S Plus Gardener's fueled by it.
Yeah. We need any oil?
We're actually doing quite well on that.
What's going on? I am sneaky fat man. I feel you there,
And
man.
we got plenty of crystal as well, because I farmed 1,000 of it last night.
All right. I almost changed my gamer tag to tons of fun. That or well fed. I couldn't decide. I'm at 563 in pearls right now.
See, told you they're there somewhere.
Yeah, that's the troll alert. Lurkers. Oh God. You doing all right, man? You gotta love bots. Like I've got them in my Discord. So, how many do you think you need, Drew?
Well, I mean, we're not going to get tactile because there's only saying on the server. But over time, we're going to need enough for about 20 turrets on the actual building, plus whatever we're going to pay out on turret towers. So it's 70 electronics per turret. It's 3 pearls per electronic. So that's what, 210 pearls per electronic, per turret. So you want a couple of K really to just put the turrets around the building.
Oh, come on. Fat Man, so do you, well, I'm just going to call you Sneaky, man. Fat Man, that just sounds disrespectful. You play the game? Oh, sweet. Hold on, let me get up and read this. I saw that about the workers. Yeah, yeah, no, and I get it. Most of the, I find most of the people that truly work though, they don't log in. So you know, like you know, most of the people that I know that work, or I've watched that work for me especially, they they don't actually sign in, so they just go in anonymous. So it, I get what you're saying, and I'm not discounting it at all. I'm just it's I feel like it's a better interaction. You know, when I can call someone out and say, "Hey, what's going on?" You know, welcome to the stream. Um, it allows me to engage people a little bit easier, um, and it only calls out the people that are signed in too. So we had there for a minute we had 3 people. So my you know I view myself so I can read the chat. You and then another person. Well, the other person didn't get announced. So you know that it's just. But you know, I called you out. I agreed to the channel, and you immediately, you know, or you didn't immediately, but you responded. So I feel like it allows me to interact more than anything. Oh, dude, I understand. I used to work, and my wife and I decided to go ahead and take the plunge. I'm in school full time for computer engineering, so big leap of faith. Bastard, tricked me. Yeah, right now I'm really trying to focus on school. I've got 2 years left in my degree, so my wife was like, you know what? I was working a 60-hour. I was probably doing at least 60 hours a week, plus school, plus you know everything else that was going on. Hey, Chew, I'm gonna come back with this load I've got now. It's almost 600. It's a start. I'll make another run back out here once they respawn.
Yeah. I think the best bet would be if we went out and tamed an anglerfish and built somewhere to keep it safe up at Viking Bay from all the mantas, so we can use the Pearl Tunnel.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
You know that.
You want to go out? What are you looking like as far as time and everything?
I will probably be getting my lunch in a minute because it's 1 o'clock here now.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. After you get back, because I'm gonna be on. Yeah, I get 625 roll, so we're up to 700. After you get back, we'll plan on trying to get an anglerfish down.
Sounds like a plan.
But yeah, dude, my wife decided, you know, she has full faith in me, which is why I married the wonderful woman, and you know, she's basically supporting me, and I cashed out my 401k that I've been working on. I'm 34, so I've been working for You know, ever since I was a kid, I worked. I had a really good job working for actually a luxury vehicle. Right now, and actually, if you look down, I'm pretty sure all that's down there. Let me look to make 100% sure. You're gonna see me freeze for a second. I'm pretty sure I had everything posted. Definitely not an issue. Yeah, all right. So below you'll see server of Jeep, which is our server. I am Jeep guy, of course, so this is my server. Um, but you can see everything we're running right now. Um, the only other one that I may add, eventually I am coming out. I'm really good with
Range on that
computers.
forge, though, the industrial forge, is brilliant.
Yeah, yeah. I'm probably just going to stay on while you're gone. I'm probably just going to stay on metal in the farm, get everything up for us when we get back.
Metal wise, I think you need to let it all respawn. I mean, I've done the entire beach, the cave, all these cliffs, and right up to the the spruce trees at the top of the hill.
Okay. I gotta be honest. I hate full window. It's something about that border that drives me nuts, and it makes sense. And I see what you're saying. It's just old habits, I guess. I'm playing on a laptop, so my screen. I've got. I mean, now it's a badass laptop. You can see below my stats. I mean, I'm running a GTX 1070 in this thing. But it's only 15 inches, so my screen real estate's kind of limited. I mean, I've got my iPad sitting next to me, which is what I'm reading chat on. Um, yeah, I mean, computer guys, and I mean, you've seen. It does look like we're running low on wood.
Well, we've got 10k in here in the S class. Sorry, 12k.
Oh, geez, yeah. No wonder it wouldn't pull it. Yeah, charcoal's through the roof. I'm probably just gonna work on gunpowder spark.
Yeah, well, if you're going to do that, I think probably, yeah, flint we're going to need if you're going to do that, and
All right.
stone, because we've only got 6k stone-ish,
Okay.
and 1.5k flint.
Yeah, sneaky. And right now, I mean, I am a very small time. So right now, the plan is just kind of building the channel. See if this is something I really want to get into. I love gaming. So I am perfectly happy on my laptop. It's a killer laptop, and for streaming, it's not the best setup. It can handle it. I feel like my channel looks pretty good. Um, I'm not completely. I mean, you can check my settings right now. Um, you can see, I mean, I've got a few things at medium, but everything's pretty much at high or at epic. And 1080. Yeah, we actually when we were beta testing our server, um, we actually built right below the castle, and there's a real nice cliff ledge up, and there's metal spawns, so you can just walk your Anki straight up. And I don't know if you've ever used automated art, which is this guy right here, but this guy has got it's got this sweet forge right here. And this will automatically pull metal. So if you're walking on the Anki, it will
Yeah, there's at
automatically.
least 3 of the crop plots it hasn't pulled the Mejo.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna work on 2 or 3 barrels then, and go ahead and get working on that. What do you mean? All the stuff around? All the live tiles?
there's a resource puller in this end cupboard here. That's how I'm fetching them out of those crop pots.
All right.
And just trebled the number of narcoberries in there, almost. Yeah, we're looking a lot healthier now.
That measures look good. Actually, Sneaky, I'm using a called Stream X.
If we can
Here,
get
I'm gonna
a lot
type
more
it for you.
narcotics made up, we can get a load more health brews done, can't we?
Pretty much all you do is just attach your Twitch channel. You know, you log in just like anything else. If you just Google that term, you'll type everything in. You hook a couple things up. It's an overlay, and you literally just stick dude, I would love it. I would love it. I'm looking for artwork right now. And I've got Stream Labels, and there's a new one, or not a new one, but Muxy, M-U-X-Y. I've got all that set up so that I can do a custom one and just, you know, panel everything in. All right. Let me check this out. Give me 1 second.
I'm going to go and work on something.
Yeah, dude. It looks good, man. The thing I like about StreamX or these guys is it's one interface, everything's online. I get a lot of issues. I'm running a pretty intense hold on, I know this. I'm running a pretty intense setup with my antivirus. And I know Stream Labels especially triggers false positives because it's constantly just going back and forth, trying to update everything, and it runs into all sorts of shit. Oh, sweet. Well, and my little sister is actually an architect. We're both very artistic, but as far as digital, I don't mess around with Adobe, you know, Premiere or anything like that. Acrobat, or not Acrobat, Adobe After Effects, or any of the big ones. So she's working on a bunch of stuff for me right now. The logo, you know, that's basically just my face that's white. I made that one on my cell phone years ago, and I've been using that one kind of ever since. Um, so I'm just working on little things. I may even try to go get us another dung beetle.
That wouldn't be a bad idea. As we
We're
get more and more crop plots, we're going to need a lot of it.
We're out of fertilizer.
That may just be where I've filled up those.
The ones upstairs.
Yeah, top ones. Yeah.
That just means we can't get crazy with it. Because those big ones, they take what, 16?
Yeah, something like that.
All right. Let me.
But normally they take like 2 or 3 a day, just like the others. It's just when you first fill them up, it takes a lot.
Nah, but Sneaky, we're building. You know, the server that we're on. You can read the descriptions and whatnot. We're really trying to go for PV or community over PvP. So it's you know, I'm the only one with admin. I've got one other guy that has the password, but he really doesn't use it, and he knows. You know, we have an agreement between us. Yeah, well, and you know, I'm a coder, so I've got my own mod. I'm getting ready to come out with for actually art. It's a lot of a balancing. It's going to be awesome, and I cannot wait. So most everybody on my server, they kind of know what to expect. Well, there's a couple people that know what to expect and kind of what we're going for, what's in the pipes, so to speak. So right now, it's just kind of one of those things that it's a waiting game. But we, you know, we've got a so far. I mean, in right now, there's only 2 of us on the server. We've got about 10 to play. So it's just kind of one of those things that right now it's a waiting game. Where, you know, I'm really it's exclusive join, so I'm trying to get away from you know, the normal salt. We are going to go to a basically it's a pay to play system. So what will end up happening is sorry, I'm trying to talk and rap at the same time. What will end up happening is I'm going to charge people $5 a month, and that gets you and a friend onto the server. Even though it's a PvP server, I truly feel like when you pay money and you have a vested interest in server health and, you know, how you're doing and everything, you're not going to trash it. It's not as likely for you to trash. So we're really trying to, you know, I'm not trying to get rich off anybody. $5 a month is pennies compared to what I'm paying to host it right now, and I don't even have this up. Excuse me. I don't even have this up to you know, full server capacity yet. Which is coming. You know, that's one of my Patreon goals right now. Yeah. I really like the C mods. I played, what server was it? I played on GG Fizz's server, and the big boats and everything else. It was cool. I feel like a lot of it is almost roleplay based. So it's just I'm back and forth. Um, that might be something I want to do in like a later season. You know. Hey, that bottom where you were you had the tip jar when I first logged on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put some beer barrels down there. Is that okay?
Yeah, if you can get them in and still leave room for the tap jar, it'd be good because of, there's not a lot of room
Right.
out the house, is there?
I'll see what I can do. No. I'm not. I in no way, shape, or form am I saying it's funny. I I think for what we're going for, number one, I want to limit the number of mods. When I was playing on GG Fizz's server, it was a phenomenal server, great community. I have nothing but great things to say. But dude, I got triggered when I had bargained for a mammoth, and I had to go in. We were playing on the island, and I was built down there at the Crab Claw toward Green Knob, and went north up into the swamp, and literally lagged out in the swamp and lost myself and the mammoth to a snake because it took me like 5 minutes to load back in. And ever since then, I'm like, you know, I love mods. I love what they do. The automated arc and everything. I mean, just the quality of life improvements are just unbelievable that they add. Uh, and the galleon. I mean, he had the galleon, all those mods, and they were awesome. I mean, I enjoyed it. I think that the thing that I'm having a hard time with is quality of life versus speed. And in the PvP server, speed is where a lot of your, you know, you got to get in and out pretty quick. Incline. Yeah. Galleon's cool. I built one of the galleons and absolutely loved it. But like I said, I just it that whole experience left a sour taste in my mouth. So, and I'm not right. I'm definitely not you know knocking role players. Um, you know, it's kind of one of those things that for me it does not fit what I enjoy. Yeah, yeah, dude. I mean, it sounds cool. And kind of the way we do things, like I said, I've got 3 or 4 mods on my Discord channel, and even though I'm the only administrator on here, they know that they have just as much. Uh, they have we would talk about it, and that might be one of those things that we decide to add later. So I think for right now we're pretty happy with the way things are balanced and where things are at. And it's, I mean, God, it's one of those things that there is no right answer. It's all about how you enjoy the game and everything else, and I can appreciate that. This is how, so far, this is how we enjoy the game now. When other mods come out, I've seen some really cool mods out there, and it's really hard for me to ignore and say, wait a second, why, do we not want to use this or whatever. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Actually, wait, no, this. Yeah. Oh no, dude, I'm not. I am not arguing with you whatsoever. Yeah. No, dude, I do too. Why are these not irrigating? Do I have to put them on a tap? Hey, do you have to put those beer barrels on a tap? I didn't think you had to.
They have to be snapped to water now.
I know I've got it snapped to the water pipe, but hold on, let me try something. I think my favorite builds right now are Quetzal builds. Just for that same, just shock and awe factor. So, I mean, dude, I can appreciate what you're saying. I'm not arguing whatsoever. Just because it is a, yeah. Yeah, dude, this is about to trigger me. Keep saying not connected and it's connected.
I don't know, mate. It's a very long while since I messed around with it. Well, in game, anyhow.
Yeah. I might have to read up on this. I don't know what is going on. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I know this is boring. Just trying to get me to see how to do this. Yeah, well, and I don't know if you saw me. That's why I put one at the a tap at the end, and I drank out of it to make sure that it was connected. And they're showing up blue. Trying to read through forums right now. Let me just get back into it. See, this is all connected. I can drink from here. I hear the sound. So I know it's connected. I thought at first it was because... Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to start trying. Exactly, man. So if I
We've
can get
now
it
got 9k each of stone and flint.
now, saying it's obstructed. Let's see. Well, let me. Oh, thank you, dude. What did I tell you about standing on the fire?
What was that?
What did I tell you about standing on the fire?
I'm not still on the fire.
Oh, I heard the, you know, that like moan or whatever. Sneaky, man. I appreciate that follow. Thank you, bud. What you laughing about?
Hey,
What you laughing about?
you up in the greenhouse?
Yeah, dude.
Don't keep opening yourself.
Why are you sticking through the floor?
I was just wondering what we can use this little shelf for, so I was just, you know, got myself hung up at
Oh, it's
first
all good, dude. I ain't worried about
until
it.
I managed to open the door. I suppose we could always put a couple of turrets on this shelf, couldn't we? So we've got internals. Right, I'm going for my lunch now, mate. I'll see you later.
Yeah, sounds good, man. All right, I'm trying to read again. We got to get this working. You know what? I'm just gonna keep playing. So the whole reason we're building these beer barrels, for some reason, Automated Arc, they've got basically a plant collector. What we're noticing is there's a bunch of these plants, especially the berries. Like all this should be in this one little resource bin downstairs. And see, like that one's got one. That one's being pulled correctly. That one is not. That one's not. Try building a second one, just to see maybe if it's just not able to keep up. When you start using the resource stack mods, which we do have on here, it's wonderful quality of life for us. It's kind of a pain to keep up with. I wonder if it's having. Yeah, dude, and Sneaky Man, you're welcome to join in our Discord. We're on Ragnarok, the new official DLC map. You can see here. Now it's only half done, so you can see kind of like midway through it just kind of stops. All that is going to be expanded. This is pretty much all the biomes in one. So there's desert. Yeah, I mean, we played center. I like center. I mean, I don't like it as much as I like the island. I still think the island is number one for me right now. This map, I like it just, hosting a server. I don't have to cluster a second server to it. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of maps and stuff that are out for Ragnarok right now. There's one that I used to use and it got pulled almost immediately. I don't know why. It was a great map. Someone took a lot of time. The thing I like about this map, those damn rocks, half of them look like they can be harvestable. But this map is very resource rich. It's very well spread out. And it's huge. It's like 4 times the size. I think it's at least twice as big as the center, is what they were saying. Now it's only half done, so right now it's about the same size as the center, but yeah. Redwood Forest, well, and we use Platform Plus on here, so we've got all the wedges and all those extra ones that you don't get normally. And all the platforms have snap points. So I'm a treehouse fiend. I love treehouses. And at some point, I've got a YouTube channel. I've got one video up right now, but it's not like I didn't put any time into it. I'm not expecting it to go anywhere. But eventually I will do a building series where I will go into like tree houses and, when I'm not trying to be official and play the game correctly, I'll go in and spawn my own, stuff in. Yeah, that's very apparent, dude. There's nothing wrong with that. We need flint bad. Is my stream a little bit laggy? It keeps lagging on my iPad. Well, and as our community grows, as our community grows, I will consider opening up like second servers, and we'll do some different mods on everything. You know, we can talk about a lot of that type of stuff later. Right now, I'm really trying to promote our community and get everything set up on some sort of model. So, but that, like, I wouldn't mind, like, you know, a limited, limited like Conquer the Seas mod or something like that. You know, maybe on a second server, but I wanna almost, you know, partition certain, you know. If you're more into PvP, go to this server. You know, limited number of mods. Eventually, when I come out with my mod, everything will be in one shot. So you'll load one mod and be done. All the mods that we typically use, I'm going to come out with my own version of it, better, or not better, but there's a lot of little changes that I would even make to like S+. And nothing major. I don't want to steal mods. I'm not going to. But there's a lot of, you know, just quality of life improvements that I see that I think should be made. So I can do that with, you know, if I can do that with one giant shot of my own mod, I'm gonna do it. So we're you know, eventually I would love a couple different setups as far as you know, servers and whatnot. Now I'm also getting ready to get real heavy into Star Citizen, which goes 3.0 should go live into this month, beginning of August. I've got I've got a ridiculous amount of ships, all multi-crew. We're building an org around that as well. So Jeep Guy Gaming taking over, man. So, and some people don't like. I'm kind of dry as far as my commentary. You know, I'm definitely very much an engineer. I like the technical aspect of it. You know, and especially in PvP servers, I'm more the builder than I am a PvPer. I'm not great at PvP. I'm not horrible, but I'm not great. And a lot of that will now and that's part of the reason I do like PvP, because I want to see people you know, figure out my puzzle and how I build things and why I build them. Now you guys have a little bit of an advantage when it comes to you know, getting into my bases, just because you guys are gonna see me. There's a couple. There's several NPC. I know there's bush people. And I wouldn't, like, that type of stuff I wouldn't begin to touch. I mean, in my mind, that would be, I have more of a niche for the building and balancing aspect. The balancing, just because, I mean, you know, any computer program is really just a big math program. Engine and whatnot, it's all built around math, and I'm a big math guy. So balancing, I want to do a lot of balancing, which is where a lot of my mod is going to be geared towards. But yeah, man, it sounds like you're already part of a community now, but you're more than welcome to join ours as well. We're still new, you know. So big disclaimer. We've got about 40 people right now that are in our community, and so far, I mean, we're a pretty tight-knit group. So trying to get a lot of them. I spent a little bit too much time beta testing the server, and I kept everything PVE. And for someone trying to build a server that's probably based around PvP, that's probably a little bit too long. And originally, what we were going to do is PvE weekdays, so Monday through Thursday, and then basically Friday morning I was actually going to go ahead and switch the server over to PvP. So that would allow people, and especially someone that got wiped over the weekend, they can rebuild during the weekdays and not have to worry about someone just trolling and sitting there and really just hounding on someone. So it was well intended, and unfortunately I dropped the ball. I've got class and everything else going on, so it's my fault. Hey, Sneaky man, does my stream look laggy? It looks like it's jumping around a good bit on my iPad. Let me actually hit up Automated Art Guy. Give me 1 second. I'm just reading up on automated arc. I think what's happening is it's not counting the cauldron as a water source. I can't figure it out. I think what's happening is it is not recognizing the automated arc cauldron as a water source. Let's see if I can get it with this. What's going on, Gert Napavis? Did I say that right? See, oh, that's not irrigating. I don't think it's recognizing it as a source. That's weird. That's going to make my life so much harder. Alright. Guys, time for some engineering. What I'm going to try to do, and just to get this to glitch through, because the automated arc, what I think is happening is the automated arc cauldron technically provides a water source, but I think what is actually happening is it is not showing up. So what I'm going to try to do is basically, let me get all this to unsnap. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on, because it's not... And I really do not want to run pipes all the way down. How else could I get this? Oh yeah? I've got to figure this out now. This is going to drive me nuts. How can I do this? Sorry, I'm writing a message to the guy that runs Automated Arc Blitz. Oh, sweet. I can understand how that goes. I don't know what I'm going to do about this. Now it's grabbing all the veggies. It's just not grabbing the berries. Trying to think where. No, I had some venom from Yeah, that's the automated art stuff. And what you get is a an oil bin, and this automatically pulls any oil from dung beetles. And then this is a meat spoiler, so you can put meat in here. You could see that bar. It just, I mean, it cranks through. Oh, sweet. This is gonna piss me off. Oh my gosh. I I've got everything. What I think is happening is I think he's got a blueprint for the a custom blueprint for the water coming out of here, and it looks like everything's recognizing it, but for whatever reason, it's not. This says irrigated. It's irrigating all my crop plots, so I know it's working. I can drink from it. What do you mean a direct pump? You talking about the intake? Because even the water tank, Yeah, I need to use the restroom myself. All right, I'm back. Had to get some coffee. Let me read on this real quick. You just joined the chat. I'm trying to read. I've got a bug issue that. Sorry, I'm just reading.
Minimum.
So I think we've got a little bit of a problem.
Why, what's that?
I don't think that S Plus is recognizing that cauldron is a water source. Ah, shit.
That could be the case.
Well, I mean, I've tried connecting it to a. I've tried connecting it to like a reservoir, a tank, and it won't pick that up either. I even tried it outside, like coming out here. I grabbed the extra cauldron, so it's not working. So,
Yeah. I know a spot where we could make it.
yeah, where are you thinking?
Over next to the waterfalls.
Where's that at?
Well, literally just past, you know, go out the left gate and go across that field. It's just past there.
So go left out of the gate.
Yeah, just a sec, mate. I was just pulling this lock. We've now got 13.6k metal. Where are you at the moment?
I'm at the automated arc bench. I've got a bunch of pipes and stuff. Here, you just want to take me on the top jar? You know, I probably should have grabbed some thatch and berries.
Might have been useful, but there's plenty of around.
I thought about sending Blitz and because I looked around online and nobody else is having the issue, or that that they're reporting it.
See, this is the area. There's quite a few spots around here where you could do it.
Dude, this would be a sweet ass place to build in. This valley right here.
It would, wouldn't it? Especially just ahead of us here.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a big flat just here.
Well, maybe next go around we can. I mean, honestly, I'm very happy with where we're at.
Yeah, it's an interesting. It's a little bit tighter for the flyers than I thought it would be building up there, but that's because we can't clip into it. I thought if you built like a little shack here, put your beers in the shack, because if it's out in the open, the wilds will damage it anyhow.
Yeah, we could do this.
If you're feeling clever with it, you might even be able to build on top of one of those columns.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, I'm almost thinking just building right here. Going ahead and building a water pump.
Yeah, you can do.
I'm just trying to keep things as close to base as possible.
I mean, we've already got the tailing pin up on that area now. So you could just do it, just take over one of those water wells and do it.
I think that's what I'm going to do.
But it still needs to be in a little shack, otherwise it will get demolished by the wilds. Have you been trying to solve this since I went out for my lunch?
Oh yeah.
Or did you not take a break and done something else?
No. I'm literally that's. I went out and got flint. I got a shit ton of flint.
I went out and got a load of that just before I went for my lunch.
Oh, dude. Well, we're in the money now.
Yeah, that's looking a bit more like it, isn't it? I think we need to put 2k of that spark powder straight in and get some gunpowder. I've got 400 stimulants on the go now. That's another 400 narcotics on the go as well. Now, I was having a little thought. You and your streaming, tomorrow's supposed to be the first day of PvP, and there's not going to be any PvP to stream, is there?
Yeah, not really. What are you thinking?
I don't know, unless I drop out and go and help Sane and get built up so we can have a little bit of fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to work on Special and Weasel today.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get jobs.
Jolt's, he talked to me last night in his stream. He said that his mom has been giving him a lot of, I guess, for playing. So, I think that's part of what his issue is.
Must admit, I did suspect before. I thought he was playing when he was supposed to be in bed.
Yeah.
And you know he's got ADHD, yeah?
Oh yeah. I'm right there. I'm just like him. I'm heavily medicated because of it. I don't think that water well is going to work. I'm going to go ahead and just take it all the way over to where you showed me. It wouldn't snap in. I couldn't. I've tried to get in the tap in a couple times. Wait a second. It's not normal tap. God almighty. Dude. How not to be a noob? Like, for real.
What's that? You forgot you got to put a tap on the pipe on the well to do it, have you?
I don't think you do.
Yeah, to connect anything to the well, you have to put a pipe onto the well.
Yeah.
It either comes out upright or...
I was trying to use a normal intake. Oh, sweet.
Just stuck another 5k wood in the forge as well.
Sweet, dude. Well, and unfortunately, I think that, you know, I think part of the issue with the whole PvP thing, especially being tomorrow morning, and that's why I kept making those announcements, hoping to drum up some interest. But you know, the server just isn't big enough right now to really support. You know. Hey, how did you get the internal piping and stuff to work?
You just line it up to the floor or wall that you want to put it on, and click. It goes in. You've got to put it underneath its source first. Lay all the piping in, then put the source on.
Okay.
If you're going to connect it via a flexible to you know, pick up off the well, then lay all the internal pipes, then connect it to the well afterwards, and it will all show a little blue droplet when you look down at the floor or wall that it's on.
I see what you're saying. All right. Sorry if I did that. Yeah, the problem I'm getting is the flexible pipe is not connecting to the, it's not connecting. And I just destroyed, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna make this simple.
Just killed a level 182 Alpha Raptor.
What'd you kill that on?
The bear.
Nice.
155 prime.
Nice, dude. Alfie Menace. This is actually a server that I
Apprentice
own.
crossbow with 139 damage, 110 durability. Apprentice pick, 176 damage, 100 durability. Oh, and here's the winner: Apprentice cloth pants. Yeah, 15.6 armor, 55 durability.
I got dibs.
Actually, they're actually pretty good. They got 36 hypothermic and 19.1 hypothermic insulation.
Dibs. No, but I own this server, so it's still a very small server. We are still building. Right now, we've got about 6 that actively play. We've got about 12 in the community that have been on. We're still trying to, turn over, but it has the potential to be big. And I'm very dedicated to this. But we are 100% exclusive join, so you have to. I've got a form below. You'll see server of Jeep below me, below in the info section. You'll see kind of what we're going for. It's exclusive join, so I'm the only one controlling who comes in and whatnot. I have not done it yet, and eventually we are going to. Basically, it's a pay model, and what will happen is, I'm not talking anything crazy. What it will be is we're going to charge people basically $5 a month, and that gets you and a friend on the server. And the only reason, and I don't want to break the, I'm not trying to break the bank. I'm not trying to get rich off anybody. What I'm doing is, and almost everybody in the community, we all have the same feeling that people that paid to. I live in humid South Carolina, man. I feel you there. But what I was gonna say is, Alfie, our feeling is that pay servers are something that you have a vested interest in being a part of. You are less likely to trash and bring in. You're going to be more on board with helping the community out. All right, Alfie, at one point in my life, I went to the Citadel. So very familiar with Beaufort, Charleston. I'm in Greenville. I'm actually in Greenville right now. So good to see local pride, man. Yeah. That area is nice though. That's my next kind of. My wife and I are actually talking about getting that pretty soon. Yeah, I'm not jealous, dude. And Alfie, I appreciate that follow, man. Thank you. Appreciate the love. Yes, definitely. Yeah, like I said, Alfie, I'm not trying to break anybody's. I'm not trying to break the bank or anything. A lot of it is just for. A lot of it is just for this better irrigate. There it is. All right, finally got this damn beer barrel irrigated. Been playing so much Fallout 4, I keep hitting my keep hitting the tab key because you know that goes into the Pip-Boy mode. Yeah, and I think I could have got it working on the what was I using before? I think I could have got it working on the other one, but I was having a problem connecting up I thought I was going to snake that from you, man. So that is, in fact, a glitch with automated art. Did you look at that item collector that they've got in S Plus? It looks kind of like an underwater mine. You got a copy?
Yeah, I've actually on other servers. I've actually used it. It's until you get the tech generator, it has to be fueled with propellant. But propellant's easy to make. We just got to fly over the border to get it. It's cactus sap and it's sulfur that we need for it, really.
But I mean, especially this. I mean, I love automated art. It's a wonderful mod, but you know.
Yeah. Have you got enough berries for all of them?
No.
Come and take some.
All right, hold on. Need to get like some type of like refrigerated box or something. Maybe a feeding trough
over there. Well, for what you're doing, yeah. No, see, the feeding trough needs power as well. Veggie crate will hold all the vegetables, so I don't know if you can put beer in it now. You know, you can put berries in it and stuff. But we can always sort of like say, right, okay, beer's ready, and just pull it all out, can't we?
Yeah, this might be one of those things. It's just a daily chore. I mean, we have enough automation on the server that, you know, coming to do this, you know, it's just like the tree saps.
Yeah, and don't forget to build a nice bar area out front.
Yeah, for real. I'll put a giant metal sign, bar is open. You have any thatch on there?
Doesn't look like it.
Oop.
Don't know if this thing even collects thatch, actually.
Go ahead, Steve. Yeah. Well, this
thing doesn't touch that.
I've got a pick on me. I got it. Appreciate the berries, though. The new whale that you can paint, not the big one, not the leads, but the big whale. It will also produce a oil as well. It's really good for oil. It's way better than dung beetles.
Do you have enough berries, or do you need more?
I think we're good. I mean, there's about 1,000, more or less. We could probably use a few dodos to start getting eggs down.
I like the way you say that just after I kill one.
Yeah. I saw 2 or 3 of it. That's what it reminded me. Well, yeah, no. Not only that, it eats your, it eats all that poop. So it's just, I mean, it produces fertilizer and oil. So it's a 2-for-1 shot. It's easy. You don't really think about it, you know. Yeah. Well, and that automated arc silo that we've got is it's pretty cool because it will basically pull all the fertilizer from those inventories automatically and just feed it to the plants that need it. So you're not having to. I mean, you know, it takes a lot of the tediousness out of art and lets us enjoy the PvP. So it'll do that. It will also. I'm trying to see what else it does now. The turret genie will automatically fill the all the. So you just load in there and you can fill turrets. So same thing. It's a really cool mod. I mean, literally, that was the only bug that I found so far. So Blitz has done an amazing job keeping all that up. He's a pretty cool guy. I've watched his stream a couple times. And guys, I've only got about 2 hours left on the stream. Yeah, I've got about, I just did it now. I've only got about 2 hours left on the stream before I gotta go to class. And then I'll be on, I should be on later. What is today, Thursday? I gotta do a few chores. We've got, I'll be on tomorrow. But we've got guys coming to do some work on our entryway door. It's got the entire door jam's got to get raised. So I'm going to be on, but it's going to be loud. Yeah. Well, and Automated Arc has got a good bit of those in there as well. There's an automatic item collector. There's a couple things. The thing that I like that Automated Arc does is it literally automates it. So you don't have to pull anything. You're not having to, you know, do anything really. You pretty much just like do it, and it works. And he's got a thing. If you've never looked into the mod, you need to, because he's got a thing called OCD vaults. And basically, what you can do is put one item in that vault and lock it. And he's got a version of the industrial grinder. And what it does is basically pick up anything that you drop on the ground. So any bags, loot, anything you drop on the ground, it pulls it into there. And then if you lock, like, say, wood to a specific vault, it will take everything out of that grinder and put it immediately into the vault automatically. So it does it. I think he has it set on a 1-minute cycle. So every minute it's going through and scanning the radius of the building, and you know, just pulling up things and sorting it for you. So if you're like me, and you know, I'm over here looking at our boxes and stuff, and uh, I'm over here looking at our boxes, and everything's not sorted. I'll end up having, and not only, you know, not only are they awesome, they snap to the walls, so you can put like I'm gonna call it a resource library, but I'm gonna snap a whole bunch of vaults to these walls, and they snap. They're a third of the size, so you can get 6 to a wall. And you know, you've got the what's going on, Alec? Oh, you trust me, man. I appreciate the support. In S Plus, they've got and they've got a lot of the similar things. So under, I think it's under miscellaneous. Yeah, there's the item collector, which will pull in all your poop, unfertilized egg, everything, you know, all that stuff. Um, which automated art has the exact same thing, except this one will fertilize. It will actually pick up fertilized eggs too, so you can leave. Um, you know, when we were still beta testing the server, we had a whole bunch of gigas wandering around in one of our pens on. We had it on. You know, I had them all on wander, so it was just collecting. You know, whenever they were ready to breed, it was just collecting. So it was a pretty sweet deal. A whole bunch of options. You know, cook fertilized eggs, get everything down. S Plus has the S Plus has almost the exact same thing. It's just a little different way. They have the you know, the farming. They've got all the farmer. They've got everything. And the problem that I'm running into, and this is what. Well, if it's doing it now, I'm gonna be pissed. The problem that we're running into now is automated art is not pulling from all of our crop plots. So, I'll show you guys my farm real quick. So what we've got is I've got two crop plots of everything, and yeah, that one's got 7. Fine there. But what we're noticing is a bunch of these berries are not getting collected. I think what we were doing is putting out. Yeah, see, that one's got 216. That's a little high, but 204. It's not getting them for some reason. So that one's got 33. So those two have been collected. I put down a second berry crate, and that seems to be getting so, 1 or 2 are a little high, but I think it's just something with the stack mod. I think it's just too much for automated art to keep up with on that veggie crate.
Where did you put the second crate?
Next to the fridge. I was trying to test a couple theories. Yes, sir, Alec. Oh, dude, Alec, man, don't. I appreciate the thought, man, but don't worry about it. Jeep is fine. As you can see by my donations, I'm broke too. I'm joking. I'm joking. But I appreciate the thought, Alec. Save up your money, man. Come get on our server. I want to play with you guys. you've been making up ammo rounds as well.
Yeah, well, we're going to need them, aren't we?
It's going to be so depressing to see all of that ammo just disappear in that vault. Oh, yeah? Oh my gosh. He was probably getting ready for a trade. I have one of the guys in my stream. He raided a guy yesterday. Had 400 turrets in a vault.
That's all the guy had.
No, I told him he was probably getting ready for a trade. Was it official? So maybe, dude, why would you do that? Yeah, it wasn't an official series. Why would you do that?
It's called a bait.
I don't know, dude. That's weird. All right, you have a ton of electronics. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom, and I think I'm gonna go back on that bowl grind.
Yeah, those electronics are for the turret.
All right, yeah. No, that's exactly what I was just checking on everything. So we need 70 per. That's you basically have enough for three turrets right now. All right, guys, let me go run and use the restroom. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Nice little spot. What do you mean, Alfie? By where we're building at? All right, I'm back. I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna grab some stupid gear. I'm gonna go for that roll run again. Keep you stocked up.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe if we both grab together, we'll go over to the Pearl Cave. Just fly over on the tape.
Yeah.
Land on that rock with the lump of wood on top of it in the middle of the bay.
What do you guys think? Should we do a pearl run? You guys want to see that? Hey, let me tell you something right now. 3 inches at 90 mile an hour is hell. Yeah, I'm ready. Some guy just said that I had a nice little spot, and he said little like your dick, and I said, dude, 3 inches at 90 mile an hour is hell. So I got tranks. Trying to.
Yeah, prime.
Alex, man. You're getting cocky today. I like it. I've got to be a little tame since I'm on stream. I don't know who's
I'm all set if you are.
watching. Yeah, I'm coming out the door.
I'll just be 2 seconds. Actually.
Guys, we are looking pretty good. I'm impressed. I'm happy so far. See all of our got this guy. Somehow we ended up having a 200. I mean, this is like when we first started building. We had like a 210, which I've got max level on this max wild level set on the server at like 210. We had a 210 that 210 Rex pop up. I didn't know you couldn't go into K mode while you're sitting on the front seat.
You can't even view the inventory on the flyer anymore.
That's pretty, hold on. Alright, you can still, I mean, I can still access my gun and stuff, but you have to have it in your hotbar.
You can view your own, but you can't view the flyer.
Probably just keep someone from, you know, respawn or spamming meat or something. I'm noticing in general the game's running a lot smoother too.
Yeah, what I've noticed is that the game's running smoother because they're doing a lot of stuff client and using batch synchronizing, I think.
Really?
Yeah, which means it makes it easier for the servers to handle the load as well.
Yeah. Have they said when they're going to do the CPU, GPU optimizations?
Not that I've seen.
Because that was supposed to come 2 or 3 patches ago, and then they nixed it last second. And that's going to be the biggest improvement I know for me. So, you guys got quiet all of a sudden. I mean, I make a big show, and you guys got quiet. I don't think I've been over here. And Sneaky, there's the whale right there that one below us. That's the one that produces the oil. But yeah, I get what you're saying. It'd be convenient to have. Yeah, Arn.
More than that rock.
Yeah. All right, I got you. All right, we are on a pro run. Let me do this. And
immediately to our left is where the cave is.
All right. As soon as I get back, man, I will show you.
You can watch out for mantis around the entrance.
All right. Ready? Like I said, all I gotta do is be faster than you. Arn, hey, appreciate that follow, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
In here, it doesn't pay to be fast. You want to be looking everywhere because they're scattered all up through the weeds and everything.
No, I'm just talking about things that might be attacking. Yeah, I am. We need pearls because we're starting to build. So what we've been doing, just trying to get the server set up, is basically when everybody comes in, we're allowing. I've got everything set to PVE right now, and then tomorrow morning we are actually switching over to PvP. And what this is going to allow, and originally when we first, started the server, what I wanted is basically Monday through Thursday, everything would be PVE, and that's just to help keep the, too much of the trolling from going on, base camping, just stupid things that really piss people off. White sounds. What's going on, man? Didn't even see you join. Actually, I did find you. I actually found you today. I was looking for a pearl spawn, and I was like, oh, look, there's his base. No, our base is not underwater. The only reason we're underwater right now is we are getting pearls. We're starting on the turret grind. But no, what I was saying about the server, originally our first kind of like idea was we were going to run PvE Monday through Thursday and PvP on the weekends to help people rebuild. And now I'm actually going to take that back. And if it becomes an issue and we get too much of the trolling, yeah, we'll probably go ahead and turn that back on. But PvP technically starts tomorrow morning, so. Yeah, dude, don't worry. Hey, yeah, calm down, guys. It's not that big of a deal. I think he understands. Yeah. No reason to get mad, guys. Yeah, I'm up to 7 viewers now, man. It's that viewer train starting.
Yeah, I've got a little present for you following me along.
Yeah, what's going on, Alex? Oh yeah, dude, I completely forgot about stamina. Thank you. I just get so excited. There's so many pearls, and I just don't worry. But yeah, guys, if you what we are doing, if you guys are interested, yeah, I'm starting to get the frostbite symbol. I used to be really bad about not eating because you guys, I mean, I'm way different. I'm an okay PvPer. I'm not great. A bunch of these guys are way better than I am. I'm the builder, and I used to be really bad about not eating, especially around base. And I used to just die all the time. And it used to be a running joke on when I used to play official that oh, Jeep died again. I can't even see you anymore. Oh, are you? Do you want to share where you're at?
Yeah, I hung back doing something.
Okay, after tomorrow. Well, and hey, White Sounds, while I've got you on, I think what we're going to do, I'm going to institute since
Now my game's just frozen.
You alright, or you need me to come back and say?
That's right.
You've got a tank on, so even if you have to relog. After we just sit there and literally talked about how much more stable the game has gotten. But I think can you not recover stamina underwater?
If you stop swimming, you should be able to. Yeah, just hover. As long as you're not too cold, it will build up.
I'm at 2,300 pearls. Oh, what I was going to say is what we're going to do is I'm going to institute, and when I come out with my mod, I'm actually going to make it so that admins can do this. But if you see a white flag on a base, they, whenever a new person comes to our server, what they're going to have to do is declare themselves, tribe name, and everything in our Discord. And what will end up happening is, we're going to give them that same. Was that the present?
What is that here?
The
fuck it, Megalodon got it.
Yeah, the Ixie died.
Oh well.
Yeah. Well, it's going to give them. No, it's going to give someone 4 days. 4 days to build up and kind of stay away, and we're going to enforce it. Just by. The Jolly Roger, indeed, man. That's a good flag to fly.
The trouble is, I've lost my oxygen tank now.
Well, no, admin will enforce that after 48 hours it gets removed. So myself or Chew.
Those little supply chests underwater, they enough produce a lot of stuff, don't they?
What's that?
The little supply chests you get scattered around on land, when you find them underwater, they produce a lot more stuff.
Oh, yeah. And eventually what I'm going to do is I'm going to come out when I get my mod rolling. I think my game just crashed. No, it didn't. Alright, I gotta take a stand break. What I'll end up doing actually, White, or what I'm planning on doing when I build my mod. So same thing, when an admin plants a flag outside of someone's base, it will put up a dome, kind of like the pull radius domes. I hear you, Sneaky. No, but when an admin places a flag outside of a base, it'll put up a dome, and it will automatically decay after a set amount of time. So, and I think I can get it with using, if you have admins declared in server settings, I think I can get it with that. The problem is if you specify a Steam ID as that, then admin's basically on all the time. So you can see right now.
On that.
You were just killed.
Bollocks. Yeah. Mantis.
I'm lost down here in this cave. I think I'm swimming the right direction, but I'm not sure. Where were you?
I was outside, collecting the pearls that were outside, and I just got surrounded by bloody mantis. And there was nothing I could do, especially with no oxygen tank.
Alright, I think I'm coming out.
Have your pipe ready, mate, because there's lots of mantis.
I'm at the Tapejara.
Can you find my body?
I don't see a beacon anywhere.
I think you have to be underwater for it.
I see the wood ship, and that's it.
I was actually, well, yeah. It's impossible to describe where I was.
You
'Cause I
mean
don't
just
bloody know that well.
you just want me to fly back to base?
No, because I want my body. It's got everything on it, mate. It's got a complete set. It's got all the apprentice stuff on it and everything that I've been catching.
All right. Well, I'm sitting here literally thinking maybe get a bed down.
That's not a bad idea. I can die and come straight back then.
Yeah.
Except I still won't have kit. I was about to jump on the Pteranodon.
Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna get a foundation built real quick.
I'm already on my way there, mate.
You're already on your way?
Yep.
I've got my I'm gonna put this since you know where your body is, I'm gonna give you the tank. I've got everything on the Tipjara.
I just quickly knocked the tank and flippers up.
Oh, did you? All right. Are you gonna be able to land since I'm on this little pad?
I hope so.
If not, just hover.
I can literally just leave the what's it flying, can't I?
Yeah.
Just stop for stamina on the cliffs overlooking the bay. I can see where my body is and all.
Wait, you can see it? Where's it at? Is it like midway?
You see me? You see me?
No. Oh, there you are. I'm right behind you. You got it?
Yep, got the lot.
All right. You just want to go ahead and head out, or are we done?
So I just wanted to get safety so I can sort things out. Let's get that training on safe as well, shall we? That's better.
All right. I've got almost 2,700 at 2638 pearls on this thing.
Yeah, you can get a hell of a lot more if you had a angler. I'll tell you something that's over here, though. I'll show you over it.
All right. All right, I'm following. My wife says I need to trim it down.
Ideal for a noob when they first arrive on the server. On top of this little column here.
Oh, the
A little bit of
crystal?
Yeah, it's ideal for a noob. They get their spyglass and everything up nice and quick. You see that well, you see where we actually are. They've got the waterfall to our left
Yep.
with the bones in it, and you've got this big set of bones to our right.
Okay. Fittest Gaming, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, man. Hey, hold on. I'm going to take off this tank. I forgot I had it on. All right, I'm out. Yeah.
Tell you something else I'd like to get done today as well. I want to get Griffin cage up so I can catch myself a Griffin.
Yeah, definitely. What do you, I've got like about an hour 30, something like that, left in today's session.
Well, yeah, I mean, if we dump this lot back, I'm up for that. Best we take 2 flyers with us because of there's a lot of risk of losing them.
Yeah.
In fact, it might be an idea to take the Argy and the Pteranodon and leave the tape behind, because to lose the tape would be a lot more painful than losing the idol on them.
Yeah. Tape Jar normally is my go-to animal. I think as a flyer, it still has the speed.
Yeah, it's so versatile. That.
Yeah. Now for pure attack power, that RG is unbelievable. And then of course speed you've got. But I mean that's like any you've got your more versatile stuff and not. I'm gonna check on our beer garden.
Yeah, I'm just above having a quick stamp.
Yeah, and Sneaky, like I said, I think kind of the goal right now is if we can get this server up and running, and everybody on board, and if we can get everything working, I think the plan eventually would be release more. I would probably do more of the boats and the ship mods and stuff. I would probably do that more for like a more of a PvP roleplay server. But I would be open to starting a second server, I guess. Have you messed around with any of the ship mods, Chew?
Yeah, I had to go at the pirate one.
Yeah, with the advanced galleons and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was quite good fun building with that, messing around.
Well, and I think I've got a guy in my chat who's talking. He plays mostly on the ship stuff. I think we're gonna eventually. What I'd like to do is kind of segment off the servers so that you have more. If I did that, I would probably do the ship mod and kind of limit everything else. So you would have those mods on there, but I wouldn't put it on this server.
If you look in the Fabby, you'll see all the weapons I got from that one crate that I did.
Good stuff.
I mean, none of them are special, but I mean, as an early starter, if you get out to that little island there, and you can avoid all those mantas, to get all those weapons would be, a big bonus, wouldn't it?
Yeah. What's going on, Big Adam? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome back. Yeah. Well, and we use glass. I love these glass structures. So, you know, from this side, it looks completely transparent. And this is for, I forget his name now. Sorry about that, but you're newer to the stream. Arn, are you still here, Arn? But yeah, on this side, you know, it's you can't see, so it looks like it's just not rendered in. I'm an engineer. I overthink everything.
Right, let's call the scuba kit fully repaired again.
What else do we need right now, Chip?
I think probably going to need some metal again.
All right, I'll get on the Yankee. I think Arlen left, man. He was wanting to see the base. So it's not a whole lot right now.
Yeah, at the moment we've got 11k metal, so actually not as bad as I thought once I pulled it all in one place.
Yeah, White Sounds just asked for a narco berry drop. I might, I'll tell you what, yeah, I'll hook him up here tonight. Let me,
Whereabouts is he?
Are you on the server right now, White? He was talking about, alright. I'll tell you what, when you log on, we'll hook it up.
Yeah, no worries with that.
Do you need narcotics or the narco berries? Yeah, they do.
Well, you can give him the narco berries and the spoiled meat, and he can then get his own levels out there, can't he?
Yeah. We'll hook it up. Hey, I'll tell you what, we're gonna hook you up with Narcos and spoiled meat, and that way you can make it on and get levels out of it. How about that? Yeah, we just got our farm. That was a good part of this morning. That was part of the a good part of the stream. So setting up our farm. Hey guys, is my stream lagging at all? It keeps jumping around on my iPad. I may skip class today. I'm really thinking about it.
Naughty boy.
The guy, we have a sub teaching teaching because our teacher's at the beach. And the guy teaching it, I took him once and never again. He can't teach, and you know, he goes about explaining things in a very convoluted manner. And like he spent 40 minutes explaining something that most of us already knew how to do. And I showed him how to do it in like 2 seconds in the calculator. And he just kind of sat there and was like, oh, well, I guess, you know, whatever. But if you didn't have a calculator, this is how you do it. And I'm like, yeah, but, you know, we're at a point in technology where we're not going to not have this. You know?
Yeah, I think it sounds like he was a trainee teacher.
He's not a trainee teacher. He's one of those that's, he's very full of himself. And I think he wants to show off how smart he is. More than, you know, he wants to show that, you know, show us how to do it. So. I was up to 7 viewers there for a second. Dropped back down to 4, but I think starting earlier in the day is definitely better for me. When I started at like 7 a.m. this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, and I mean, like,
Possibly European viewers.
they're all over the place. I think a lot of them are younger and they don't have school today, so. Or,
Yeah, there's quite a good possibility, yes.
So, but I do get
also
good,
you've got Asian countries as well.
yeah, I do get a good bit of Europeans. Oh, definitely, White Sounds. I'll be on. It's almost 11 a.m. for me right now. I've got class that's supposed to start in about 2 hours. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go. All right, Sneaky. I appreciate that follow. Dude, definitely. If you're thinking about joining the server, man, all the information is below. Check out the forum, fill it out. At least get on and just mess around. I know you like to see, but you know we'll you know, come join the community. But appreciate your follow and appreciate you hanging out, man. I can respect it. I don't attract too many of the Asian girls. Nah, but part of me is like, we're supposed to have a test next Tuesday, and he's supposed to be finishing up the chapter and doing the review today, so part of me is like, I could probably teach myself better than, you know, sitting in class and feeling like I wasted my time. I hate feeling like my time's being wasted.
Ooh, Titan Bar Venom. When did they bring that in?
Well, apparently, from what I've been reading, they're redoing all the bosses, and they're going to start using less of the trophies and more of that type of stuff.
Yeah.
To spawn. And
yeah. Well, I mean, I got some Therizino claws the other day.
Yeah. Well,
but I didn't know they was doing Titan Venom.
Well, there's Allosaur brains in the one of in one of the cabinets.
Yeah, I got them.
Okay.
But I've been doing them for quite a while.
Yeah, White Sound. Some of these rocks, it's the map's still glitched, or not glitched, but some of these rocks, like this one, is probably not going to be harvestable. Well, that one is. There's a lot of these rocks that look like they're harvestable that actually are not harvestable. Alright, I'll go check it out, definitely. I appreciate that tip.
How many trank arrows have you got on you?
64. What you got?
92. I'm thinking we might want some more.
Alright. Check the tip jar. I think there's some on the tip jar too.
Yeah, there was, wasn't there? A Colossal 3. There's 750 crystal on here as well.
Yeah, that must have been you, because I know I didn't farm that. That could, well, that could have been Creed. Creed's been pretty quiet lately.
He was in for a little while yesterday, and he was in for a little while the other day, but he's popping in between games, so to speak, because he's playing a lot of games with his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Which
Oh,
is fair enough, I suppose.
Yeah. I don't know if we're ready for Wyverns yet. All of our flyers are still pretty slow, and I mean they've got a decent amount of health, but I just the Wyverns, they still. I don't like to go for Wyverns until
Yeah, I
after we
think
have
what we'll
Persians.
do, we'll get the trap built, go grab a few mutton, because that's going to be the best thing to feed it up with, isn't it? And see if we can bake one.
What was that? Sorry.
So I think what we'll do, we'll get the trap built. I've got everything loaded onto the RG now. Go grab some mutton, and then try and bake one through and feed it.
Alright. Yeah, we don't want to do classic flyers just because I am one of the few people that actually agrees 100% with the flyer nerf when they did it. Just because, I mean, it gets too crazy, and I can put it on and then nerf the stat back down so that, you know, you only get like, you know, a certain percentage boost increase whenever you pump movement speed and everything else. But I really don't want to add a whole lot of mods that I have to nerf in order to get them to stick. I don't know if that makes sense. I am completely and 100% capable of doing it, but I like the emphasis that the flyer nerf put on classic dinos, you know, your land dinos like this. You know. Probably not. I'm really trying to limit how many mods we have on the server, and as far as I'm assuming it's just an easier way to get to our goal.
I'm 700 XP from level 93 now.
Yeah, I mean, there's easy enough ways on here, especially with F+. It makes it so easy to just kind of throw out. And with the rates and everything we have on the server, it's so easy to throw out, like, you know, I always use forges. It's so easy to throw out, you know, I do 6 forges. It's so easy to throw out 6, 7 forges and then just pull everything directly in. It's stupid easy. And you know, we just got to the, of course.
Whereabouts are you at the moment?
Getting ready to come up, I took a wrong turn, but getting ready to come up toward the, almost up there at the Monkey Temple, and I'm coming back. I've got like 6,500 ingot, or raw on me right now, raw metal.
Yeah, that thing definitely needs a lot more weight on it, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I'm still nowhere close, because I've been hitting rock and flint too, so.
Yeah, well, you get halfway up the hill, and the forge should pick it all up for you.
Oh, sweet.
That makes it a heck of a lot easier, doesn't it? That's why it is earlier. I'd cleared the entire cliffs here as well, right across the canyon, across the waterfalls.
All right.
I'm going to start heading over to, you know, where Creed built one last time, and start building the trap. Yeah. I'm taking the.
You talking up there around the castle, or past the castle?
Yeah, it's by the biggest waterfall, ain't it, up from the beavers.
Alright, you may bring the RG?
No, I've got the RG. If you bring the Pteranodon.
Okay.
And make sure you've got a spare crossbow as well, I think. And yours is repaired. I've never done them with crossbow before, I've always done them with long necks.
Well, do we want to build a couple of long necks? Do we have any,
yeah, we've got
blueprints?
all the necessaries to build them. If you want to, we've got no blueprints, but we can build a couple of primitive ones.
Let's build it.
Yeah, and get a couple of
We could go ahead and build 4.
get 200 trank darts up as well.
Alright. I'm going to hit this obsidian and then right at the top of the hill, and then I'm in. Alright.
Yeah, okay, mate. I'm just flying past the penguins at the moment.
Since we've got so much paste, I'm gonna just start turning all this obsidian directly into poly.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea, because if it starts to get short, I can always take the Rex back up to the beavers, can't I?
Yeah.
That's got me quite a few levels and a fair few on the Rex.
I don't know, they may have done a nerf to the snails with how much poly it puts out.
It certainly looks suspicious, doesn't it? But we're not far from the penguins, and I've picked up like 600 in a couple of minutes yesterday, poly.
Alright, the beauty of automated arc right here.
And if push comes to shove, there's always the mantis.
We've got the automated arc forge up, so in a second you're going to see, you know, yeah, there it goes. It just pulled it. So my weight goes back down. What's going on, Dexter Bobby? Welcome to the stream, man. Pulled all that raw metal out automatically in the forge. It's already smelting for us.
tell you what we ought to do is build a couple of GPS as well. I just got to that place where we had the griffin trap before, and there's actually 2 griffins on there already.
Really? All right. What's going on, Special? It's going, man. We're, you know, PvP is supposed to start tomorrow. We're still lagging some people. Trying to, hoping you guys, you know, get on. Yeah, dude. No, I understand. I'm not mad. I'm not upset. Like, you know, honestly, I miss playing with you guys. You guys are fun. So.
That's one of them out of the way.
But definitely understand, man. Well, and I took too long getting the server upgraded to PvP. So
I'm not going to try and take the other one off because it's a 182.
Dude, I'm still at the base crafting everything, man. My bad.
That's okay, mate. I took out the level 28. It actually only took me about 10 hits with the RG. But I don't know about taking on a 182.
Yes, bulk is removed. We're only running 8 mods on the server. A good bit of stuff is actually removed. You can look, if you look below underneath server of Jeep, if you look below, you can actually see what mods we're running right now. No, not really. I mean, we've got new people playing, but right now it's pretty much just Chew and I, Creed. Alexander came on yesterday and played. We've got two or three one man people that are playing. But right now, I think my main goal is just building the community, getting people on. I'm not charging people yet to play. So, you know, right now it's strictly focused on building and getting people on. So, you know, and special, it is what it is. Like, I'm putting in, I've been putting in 5 hours a day, streaming, getting, you know, trying to get the server ready. I I did not start things off the way I should have, and then I got a little bogged down because of school, and it just, you know, I caused a good bit of stuff as far you know, not building the community, and you know, it's obviously my fault. So. Canadian Marks, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Our Max. got 700 hard poly and making over 1,000 electronics.
Yep.
Too much water. All right, guys. I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go AFK for about 2 seconds.
No worries.
All right, guys. Hey, what's going on, Sneaky? Give me a minute. I'm trying to work out something. I don't know why this isn't showing up. I think I need to restart my. I think I need to restart my stream. Drop zero. That looks all right. Good, not great. All right. Get those going for the beer. check on the beer. Nothing. Still no beer yet.
It does take a little while. But did you notice I topped it all up when I was last there?
Yeah, I saw a bunch of extra berries in there. Thank you.
Yeah, I topped the thatch up as well. Have you put any water jars in there?
Now, I thought that you get the beer light. I just made 20 beer jars, but I thought that they went in after the beer liquid shows up.
You can put them in afterwards, but I've always put them in beforehand because there was some glitches early on.
All right, I've got 20, so that's 5 for each. What's going on, Headhunter? Welcome to the stream.
Well, the trap's built, and I'm just over getting some mutton now. Just arriving.
All right. I think I only made 66 darts right now, and I'm just waiting on gunpowder. I'm making a crap ton of gunpowder right now.
Yeah, I had a couple of K gunpowder made up earlier. But then again, I did turn around and make a load of those bullets for the turrets as well, didn't I?
Yes, Tapajar is probably one of my favorite tames. We were just talking about that earlier. And now with that, trying to count and talk at the same time is hard. But with that new tech saddle, and we've got a boosted server, so this thing does.
I think 1,000 mutton would be enough.
This thing actually, you can see, it's got almost 1,000 melee. So it just, but that new saddle is pretty.
I'm hoping that 182 Griffin's still there on that hill. If so, I'll just bake it straight through and start knocking it out.
Yeah, Headhunter. Wait till you see our. And I own the server, so I'm the one that's been making all the adjustments. I mean, it's kind of broken, but in my mind, all of them are like this. Anybody can get it. That one's got 2,500. But you can see that the health doesn't get absolutely nuts. So that one's got 3,500 health. So you're going to lose your tame a lot faster, and I have turret damage turned up. So you're going to go through tames a lot quicker, if that makes sense. I'm making a bunch more darts. All right. I think what we're doing right now, we're getting ready. Chew, my trap member, he is getting our griffin trap ready for me right now, and we are going to go tame us a couple. I know that he found, I think it was a 180 griffin over there, so we're going to go for that pretty soon. I'm actually getting a little bit of lag in the server.
I seem to be okay at the moment.
It's not bad, it's just enough.
Considering I'm flying through different loading zones, my FPS hasn't dropped below 100 yet.
I mean, I'm in the base and I'm still catching 50 to 70 frames. So
That's not too bad. Not like poor old Caleb had when he hit the old base. It crashed him straight out.
reminds me of the old Xbox days. I've had that happen a couple times where the game would just. They've actually done a really good job pulling that game out for Xbox. I've been impressed. Yeah, in Headhunter, I come from Xbox. I used to play on 63.
Yeah, I think when they was building that, they should have kept all the item IDs the same, because it would have made it a lot easier to connect their servers in, wouldn't it?
But I've still got a bunch of friends on Xbox, and several of them are, they want me to come back. And it's so hard. I switched over to PC, and it's been such a, just quality of life. It's so much better over here. Not only the mods, but just in general. Things just, it's better. And that's hard to say, but it's just... And I'm probably going to regret it, but I'm definitely going to go in class today. I'm probably gonna regret it, but I think I'm gonna go into class. What else do you need, Chew? While I'm here in crafting, you've got about 700 poly. Let me go run and get some more obsidian. Yeah, well, and a lot of that is the just the old, the old big bases. From,
Bit busy.
Just all the bases. And ever since, I've noticed it's gotten a lot better ever since they enabled the cross-arc transfers. And, you've got these mega drives coming through. Like
Got it.
Out. Ragnarok, I think, is, I got to be honest, the only reason I'm running Ragnarok is that way you don't have to have multiple maps, because you can get all the resources from one map now. It's got all the scorched earth stuff, plus it's got all of the...
Trying to think actually what else we need.
But it's going to save me from having multiple servers and having to cluster everything. So it's going to, in the long run, it's going to save me money. So, and since you are playing Xbox, Headhunter, if you go ahead and get, make sure you hit the follow button for me. But when Xbox Play Anywhere goes live, we will be converting the server over so that we can, we're going to be able to do cross-play. So you'll be able to join us on, us PC players on a server. That didn't go far enough. Get backwards, man.
See, these Griffins don't like it.
Talking is hard. No, I'm an idiot. It was back there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go to this class. I really don't want to go, but...
Yeah, well, keeps your attendance record up, mate.
Yeah. Well, and it's gotten so bad. The school that I go to now, if you, they give you a limit, and I think you can only miss 20% of your classes, and then they automatically drop you. It's a system thing. And then you got to pay to be reinstated. It's horrible. And I think I'm at the point where we're so late in the semester that I can still miss classes and not it won't affect all that, but it's just
Yeah, it's not worth taking the risk on it, though, is it?
yeah. Well,
lose all the work you've already done.
Well, we're supposed to have a test on next Tuesday. Yeah, Headhunter, I don't know if you heard me say that about eventually when we do, when they launch all that, we are going to be going over to Xbox Play Anywhere. So you'll be able to play with us on the server. I'm going to be curious to see how they're going to do Xbox Play Anywhere with ours.
Yeah.
So, I'm talking to an Xbox player right now saying, we're going to go live with, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, make sure you hit the follow button and keep up with us. Yeah, dude, and I'm still big on Xbox, man. I have not really played since since I've gotten my PC, but I still love my Xbox. I've been pretty hardcore on PC for about 4 months now, and I'll hop on, I don't know, every 3-4 weeks. I've got some of my old guys, you know, trying to, you know, Jeep, come back, we miss you. Yeah, I appreciate that follow, Ed, on it. Well, I can't call myself Jeep. I'm calling myself J33P. But y'all get the point. I don't want to be sued by Ford Chrysler. I'm only gonna be on, guys, for about another 15 minutes. I've got class in about an hour and 15, so I gotta make sure I go there. I wasn't going to go, and then, you know, my conscience really started nagging at me. So I'm gonna go ahead and go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be curious to see how they do the. Integration between Play Anywhere and this. So it's gonna be interesting because right now, you know, I use Steam IDs in order to get everybody on. We're on a what they call an exclusive join server, which basically means that I can specify who comes on. There's no.
Yeah, just knocked out a Griffin.
Is it that 180?
182, yeah.
Oh, geez, dude, nice. Congrats. You know, for the win. But it's a good way to control himself. Well, and I think what they're going to have to do is basically separate us out. I think that they're going to have to, you know, PCs.
I didn't have a lot of health left. Have his 6k health.
If that makes sense.
1600.
Steam is going to kind of remain its own entity. So, but right now, the way that I'm looking at things, there's not a way to kind of join the two. So, we will see. God, I gotta piss again. And plus, you know, there's no mods on Xbox right now, so probably what I'm going to end up having to do is I'm going to launch 2 servers concurrently, and we'll be playing on both. So it'll probably be a little bit more work for you know, the guy I'm playing with, Chew. He is amazing hard player, really dedicated and, you know, motivated player. You know, he's definitely, I wouldn't even call him, I would say that, you know, I'm his right hand. He's, he kind of keeps me in line, keeps me focused, you know, my crazy ADD.
It is just 50 per for man, isn't it?
Nice.
No, I said it's 50, got to go down 50 food per bite for man, isn't it?
I got you, my bad. Did you come back and get all those trank darts?
No, I've got trank arrows. I've just done it with the crossbow.
Oh, I'm in the wrong, never mind, I'm in the wrong one. Yeah, there they are. We've got 231 darts.
Nice one. I think we'll have to see if we can get an army of Rexes up in and an army of arrows. One piece of mutton, got it 27%.
Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely tune in, man. Make sure you let me know how things are going.
That only took 67
Appreciate the follow. Take it easy,
arrows.
all right?
And as always, it's the obligatory couple that didn't count.
What's going on?
I said to knock that 182 out took 67 arrows. And as always, you get the obligatory couple that don't count.
Huh. Also, guys, for you PC players, I do have all of our information below on our Discord. Make sure you join the community. You can find out more information about us, what we're doing, what's going on. I'm very active on it. Big crafting day for us. I'm just tidying up around the base, so I've got everything crafted for you. You've got almost 300 Trank darts, and I mean, I've literally got like 3 or 4K of pretty much everything crafting right now.
Yeah, nice one. Would say have fun at class, but I don't like being sarcastic.
Yeah. I'm just gonna sit there and literally just kind of veg out, take my iPad, and you know.
Yeah, I've never done that, honest. Now 80.9%. It's going to be plus 90 levels.
Good stuff, man. Yeah, when all that spark powder finishes, you're gonna 4,500 gunpowder.
Yeah, that's nice.
All right, guys. I hate to do it. That about ends this stream. I got to go to class. I will be on later today. I should be back on in about 4 hours, somewhere in there. So please, if you have not already done so, I think most everybody in here has already done it. Make sure you hit the follow button, kind of keep up, and watch us build. PvP starts tomorrow morning for the server. So we'll see. I'm not expecting any large fights, but it's going to be very different from what it is right now. We've been under the PvP kind of dome of protection just to kind of help, just to kind of really help ease into building and starting out. So definitely one of those things that it's going to be a big.
Just decided I'm going to call this one A Fluffy Pecker. Just imagine that death message.
I like it. So I appreciate all y'all hanging out with me. You know, I will definitely catch you guys later. Appreciate all y'all tuning.